Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everybody? How you doing, Chef Williams? Great to see you, my man. How are you doing today? All right, sweet. I'm excited. I think what we should do to start off here is just keep farming these guys a bit so that we can get more attack damage. I think that would really be beneficial. Let's go over here for a second. Check. We can't get a skill point yet, but what I'm thinking what we should do now is go down this route here and get the 20% damage if you have an enchanted weapon in hand, and then just keep getting that for all this plus 5%, and then plus 5% per enchantment level on weapon. That is insane. Oh my goodness. Let's go. What is up, my man? Just getting all of these would be really good. Ooh, and attack speed. Yeah, getting some more attack speed would be really nice. Okay, sick. Oh wait, what's... Oh, that's... Let's check here. It says... plus 2 max health if you have an enchanted item equipped. Wow, yeah, there's tons of good stuff over here. So let's absolutely keep farming these guys up. How's your day, man? It's been pretty good, man. It's been really good, actually. Been doing great. Nice. Nice. Always good to have a chill day, hanging out with the cousins. Did they come over to your place, or did you go over to theirs? So let's get to farming. Sounds super exciting though, my man. Are you cousins around your age, or? Okay, we can buy 2 skill points here, which means we still got to connect it here, and then we can go, boom. I'd say we're heading up this way would be a really good idea. So, sweet. Nice, there you go. Came over to your place and ate some great food, played games. That sounds like the life, man. That's super awesome. Oh, nice. Just a few years younger, so not too bad. There you go. Sounds like a really fun time. Hang out with people your age. Some nice, good cousins. The best thing about farming like this, too, is that everything we're using has mending, so we're chilling when it comes to things breaking. You can just kind of do this indefinitely, which is really nice. We keep getting higher in level, which should mean that we're getting more levels from killing each one. That's the hope. What kind of games did you guys play? Okay, we can buy another skill point. Let's get this 20% if you have an enchanted item. Hopefully that actually works. Yeah, mending is so nice, I agree. Cornhole and some Minecraft, mostly hung out. Nice, there you go. That's super cool. I love cornhole. We, my family got into that while we were staying at some, like, Airbnb or something for a family gathering, a family reunion. I thought that was super fun. I love a good cornhole game. That's super cool, man. Also, I am aware of my health. I'm just gonna try and get it down like as low as I safely can to save on food, and then just use my greater heal spell instead of munching on all this bread and eating so much of it, you know? Gotta save on the food, just like Peyton Young would say. Alright, here we go. Let's do that right now. Let's go ahead and heal up. Boom. Have you been into cornhole for long, or just kind of casually when you have family gatherings and such? Okay, we can get 2 skill points, which means we can then get 2 of these plus 5 damage here. Perfect. I think it's working. We're doing quite a bit more damage to these guys. Yeah, we can take them out in 3 hits sometimes, which is nuts. Super cool. You know, we could technically make this spawner go even quicker, like way, way quicker. Also, looks like we got something epic. Let's see. Oh, nice. An intricate knife of the spellcaster. 2 empty sockets. Dang, that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. Cornhole players for a while then. That's awesome. You could definitely show me up then. Let's get 1 more skill point here. And I'd say let's definitely head for this. 5% damage per enchantment on the weapon. That is crazy. Definitely would be a good idea. Ooh, we need water as well. Let's grab some. And weirdly enough, we got a water source right here. Not gonna complain. Also, we might as well get sharpness 5 on this sword, you know? I mean, why not? Boom. There we go. should do more damage. Yeah, 17.5 instead, which is crazy. Here we go back to these fellas. Ooh, yeah, this is like definite every 3 hits. We kill one. Dang, okay, there we go. So let's keep on farming here. The 84 here. Alright, so we've been getting quite a few amount of gems from this. By the way, let's buy another skill point here. And we're almost there, but I want to take a quick break from that. Pretty easy to get, just a couple more minutes, honestly. But I want to head back home and just check out what we can do with making our pieces of armor have sockets. Because I'm pretty sure what we can do is grab our... Oh, here we go. What is this called? Slate. Okay, gem infused slate. What are these things called again? Sigil of enhancement. Adds 1 socket item. Dragon's breath. Oh my goodness. But we had one, yeah, rebirth. Sigil of rebirth. But this right here can socket an item into one. Wow, it's a lot more expensive than I thought. Not gonna lie. We do have sapphire. We probably could make one. Because the reason I was doing this, looking at this, is because this can give you plus 1.5 max health, which I think is kind of crazy. But maybe this is something for later on, when we have a little bit more gems and things and stuff like that. Because we have one for this chest plate, and it's the luck one. But I think we just need to wait a little longer for that actually to work. So let's go back here, get our levels, get as strong as we can to fight dragons and stuff, and then continue on here. Was this gathering like something that was really like planned out in advance and you're looking forward to, or is it just kind of a spur of the moment thing? Oh, it's one of these guys. Let's get rid of him. Jeez, he can just toss you back whenever he pleases. My goodness gracious. Ooh, did we just get... Oh, I thought we got an Ender Dragon bag or something. I was like, no way, boy. That's crazy. You know, getting Silk Touch and setting up an actual, like, farming room for this might have, I mean, been a good idea, but we're almost where we want to be anyways, so I don't think it's too much of an issue. We can also make this spawner way more powerful. I don't really know why we're not. Okay, now we got 101 levels. And let's go ahead and heal up and grab some more skill points. Oh, that is so sick, Chef Williams. Sounds like a party. I mean, it is. It's super cool, man. Every week, every other weekend, and every other Wednesday. Dang. That's really nice. Alright, let's grab as many skill points as we can. So we get 2. So we can go boom and boom. And confirm. And this should make our damage, like, way better. It doesn't display as a number on the actual weapon itself. But, I mean, it should manifest in being an actual damage here. Yep, 2 hits, he's done. So it is actually working. So that is good. Oh yeah, we're doing way, way more damage. Oh wow. This is actually crazy. Does seem somewhat inconsistent, but at least the damage is happening, you know? I think that is crazy. And if we were to put more enchantments on this sword, we could put Fire Aspect on this and get more enchantments, get more attack damage for it. We could do tons of stuff with this guy. I think that would be very beneficial. Getting another librarian that sells us Fire Aspect, because it shouldn't really take that long. We have the reroll enchantment now, you know, so... And it would be super good against dragons, especially the dragon that took us down earlier, you know? Absolutely crazy. And we can get faster attack damage and stuff. Ooh, we're set up for some pretty good success here. I really would love to find a tier 5 dragon and get this cooking. I wonder if we'd be able to one-shot these guys eventually. I mean, the answer is probably yes, right? But sometime soon would be really sick. I think if we keep swinging like this, we should be able to take him out in 2 hits without them hurting us. That did 70 damage. Did you guys see that? Okay, it looks like they can still get 1 shot off when we're swinging our sword, but not if they miss. Imagine all these enchantments on a fire dragon sword. Or, you know, like a lightning dragon sword. That would be insane. Okay. We've got 100 levels. Let's heal up, see what kind of other things we can purchase now. Boom. So we can get 1 and almost another. Getting close here. So I'm wondering, should we get... more attack speed or more damage? I say more damage for now. Boom. Sweet. And then, you know, I think it would be a good idea to grab another villager and put fire aspect on here. Because it says you get 20% per enchantment level on weapon. Oh, so we could just pair this with another sharpness book too. That's kind of overpowered. Dang, yeah, that's super nice. When we could get unbreaking on it as well. You know, why not? It's got looting 3 on it already, but if we slapped unbreaking, that's another 3 levels, so what is that? 60% more damage? I mean, it does nothing for the sword, pretty much, but tons for the attack. I'd say let's go ahead and try and get some emeralds. 36 of them is what we would need. We have 1 so far. Not terrible. We got... what the... we got a trident from farming. That's nuts. Alright. And then... let's grab our sticks, which we have none. Logs, which we have some of. I mean, might as well grab these, right? And turn them into sticks we can sell. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do. How's everyone doing in the chat? We've got Chef Williams had a great time, it looks like, with his family. What about everybody else? How's everyone doing? Okay, let's sell to this feller here. Good amount of emeralds, thank you, my man. And let's go to our other location and sell them to that guy as well. Yes, hello, sir. Sell to this feller as well. Okay. So they're both maxed out. And I'd say let's go ahead and sell to our cleric here. We might as well grab the leftover gold we have in here, make some money. Boom. Let's do a couple and see if he lowers his trades at all. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so we sold a decent amount there, and we have enough now for the book. So let's go grab it. Unbreaking. Oh, we actually need a book first. Super glad it doesn't cost levels to travel, but then again, we're not really in need of levels, honestly. So, not a huge loss. Alright. Unbreaking book. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Yo, what is up, Peyton? How you doing? Welcome back. Alright, so we got Unbreaking. Now let's add this to our sword here, and it should give it 34 levels. Wow, takes a lot, but that's alright. Should give it a lot more power because of the enchantment, or this power we got. Plus 5% damage per enchantment level on weapon. Okay. I thought it was plus 20% for some reason, but we still get plus 15% more for that unbreaking we just slapped on there. So I think that's really good. Let's test it out, see how good it is. Oh, like for example on this guy. 2 hits this witch. That's awesome. Okay, what about you guys? 2 hits still, but a little bit more, which is good. It's like a guaranteed 2 hit, which is super nice. How you doing today, Peyton? Ooh, yeah, I think Sweeping Edge would be a great idea on this sword. Fire Aspect. All that stuff. You doing well? Nice. Did you have, you didn't have work today, did you? All right. Bought another skill point. I say let's go ahead and put it into more attack damage. I think that would be a good idea. And you know what? If we dual wielded these dragon swords, yeah, like this for example, the flamed dragonbone sword and the iced dragonbone sword. If we dual wielded those, that would be super nice because it gives you more, yeah, plus 8 damage against fire dragons more, plus 4 damage against fire and ice dragons. Strikes targets with lightning. It's nuts. But, ooh, yeah, that's right. If we get these ones, the lightning dragon, the fire dragon, and the ice dragon ones, we can do 19 base damage. It is two-handed, though, so it is like this sword. We can't dual wield. That's good to know. But for these other ones, we could. That's interesting. I wonder if it would be worth it, you know? Oh my goodness, we could make these. Oh. I could make an ice dragon sword right now. 2 of them. Could really help us against the fire dragons if we ever run into it. That's good to know. Okay, well cool. Sweet. Well, we know that now. And I kind of want to test my luck against this ice dragon we got killed by before. Let's see, where was that guy? I think we had a waystone to it, right? Guess we could check. I think it's just titled E for the waystone. I know we want to put more enchantments on this sword, but honestly, if we can take stuff down just fine with this, I'd say let's try it out, you know? Okay, let's go in guns a-blazing with E. Pretty sure this is where it was. Still got our corpse here. Okay, yeah, here he is. Let's go ahead and shoot him down because he doesn't seem to want to fall down. Oh, we fell down though. We sure did fall down. My goodness. Wow, we're doing really well against it actually. My goodness. Just poking it with stuff here. Oh, oh. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Keep slapping this guy from afar. Ah. Dang, we're so much faster than I remember. This is actually kind of nuts. Oh, I keep missing. Man, we're doing really good against this filler. Yeah, you keep moaning because you're going down. You're almost dead. I can smell it. Wonder when he's gonna fall to the ground. Because that's when you can actually do some real damage to him. My gosh, this guy takes so many hits. Oh, he's so close. Oh, we're out of arrows though. Shucks. Okay. Okay, we got our harm spell. Should be able to do something to him, right? Yeah, I think we're doing some decent stuff. Yeah, he's almost done. You can see his health. Dang, this is a lot easier than I was imagining. We're not even using the sword we spent so long to get. Boom! Yo, we got him. That was a fair fight, too. That was a fair fight. Wow, I am proud of us. That was so cool. We got a literacy bag for that. Kind of wished it was a dragon bag, but that's alright. Okay, well, I think it would be a good idea to probably grab some blood from it. We got decent armor. We're not gonna really need much except for the blood when it comes in here. So let's get some bottles. Head on over to this guy. Whoops. Boom. Pick up this waystone. And gather our reward here. Heck yeah. We've got 5 ice dragon blood. Sweet. Now let's gather all the bones and such. Oh, that's right. We need to have an empty hand to do this. Okay. Sick. It was a tier 3, as I thought. Okay. Well, I'd say it'd be a good idea, honestly, to kind of just head on home and make some more arrows with the help of some wither skeletons, you know. Although, honestly, we probably should grab our sleeping bag that we just left at the village. Boom. Okay, sweet. So let's get the leap spell going here. Head over to these wither skeletons. Nice, enjoying the day off. That's good. Yeah, we haven't found one underground yet. We're gonna get to that soon, but I'm thinking we're probably gonna need some more arrows at least, just to be safe, you know? So we're doing that here. Alright, perfect. He's going upstairs for some reason. It is day 86, just so you all know. Oh. Yeah, he gone. He gone. Oh, wow. Is there endless quiver? Yeah, there is endless quiver. We already know that. Honestly, let's just do that. This is taking way too long. I'd rather have a bow that can do it indefinitely and we don't have to worry about losing arrows in the middle of a fight like we did. Okay, here we go. We're gonna need water real quick. Oh. Okay, there we go. Ice cubes. How cute. Okay, we do have enchanted books. I wonder if we have just endless quiver chilling in here. We didn't even know. Protection to quick charge. We don't, but let's grab a quick lectern. Or two, why not? Head over to the village and get it this way. Super, super simple. Should be at least. Just find an unemployed villager and set him up to help us out. Work for us indefinitely. With no promise of reward. Except for, you know, emeralds. We're going to give you emeralds and books. We're going to pay you for your troubles. Okay, let's see here. I think it would not be a terrible idea to just plop you in here. And put a lectern just right here. Nah, that's pretty silly actually. Probably should put the lectern somewhere plausible. Because I just realized we don't need to break it. We can just plop it here. He'll become a librarian. We'll talk to him. And we'll get what we need. Let's look up Endless Quiver here. Dang, it just looks like a normal enchanted book. So we're gonna have to go through all of these, but let's do it. Let's get this book. Oh my gosh, that was impossibly fast. You guys all saw that. That was crazy. Okay. Well, let's talk to the other guy in here, the Fletcher. Hello. And see how many emeralds we can get from you. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're not far off. So let's just chop down. Oh, what is this thing? I want to test out our sword. This thing looks crazy. Oh. Yeah, we're doing good damage. Okay. Boom. Heck yeah. We killed him. No idea what that was. Didn't even look. But that was super cool. Yeah, we're just charging into battles here and doing great stuff. I'm pretty sure the seasons have changed. Yeah. Because the dragon didn't really come over this way, as far as I'm aware. We killed that puppy. So, it's a good question, though. I can't believe we found Endless Quiver so quickly. The luck we've been having lately is just amazing. I love it. Alright, what questions do you guys have? We got a great one yesterday from, I think it was Max, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He asked me what my hardest thing I've been through was and how I got through it. And I told him one hard thing. But what about you guys? What's one of your hardest things? And how did you get through it? I think, yep, we can make it. Endless quiver. Perfect. No way, that was so quick. Okay, here we go. Let's slap on this and this here, and we got endless quiver. And we still have one singular dragon bone arrow here that we saved. Perfect. Because we knew it'd happen. We knew we'd get there. Sweet. Okay. Well, perfect. Let's put all the stuff we're not going to need away. For now. Yep. And yeah. Okay. I'd say we're ready to just go hunting for these dragons again, you know? Let's do it. So let's go to village. Check out the map really quickly. Go to follow, because I don't know where we're at. We're right here. Okay. So I think it would be a good idea, because we just went this way. Looks like there's another dragon's nest right here. Let's go to that. Temporary waypoint there. It's light green. There it is. And let's check this out. Ooh, okay. Keep forgetting that I have the shift key. Should use that. This gives us the levitation. Ars Nouveau is very good for these type of utility spells. I'm glad we got into it. I'm also really excited for our Dragonbone bow. We could get flame on it, which wouldn't be too tough actually. But, you know, that's alright. Oh, Rammies. Looks like this is another village we could have just teleported to. Good to know. Rammies is here. Oh, you know what? This is a big old cave. I'm gonna check the map and see if a dragon might be here. We are, let's go follow, and then let's go chunk layers 32 to 47. Let's maybe go down to that particular roundabout. Okay, we're underground now, so it should kind of load in here. At least that's the hope. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, so it should be pretty darn circular underground. And, oh yeah, we gotta go down one more. Maybe we ourselves have to go down. Let's try that. This is really dumb to be digging straight down, but we're doing it. Okay. Now we're seeing this layer. Perfect. Which is exactly where dragons would be. This is looking somewhat promising. This has too much lava, I think. You know, I've never been in one, but I'm pretty sure that they're... I mean, this might be promising. This over here. There's a purple waypoint. It's right over that way. So, I mean, I say let's just try and... let's go for it. Let's use this mage light and just kind of dig on over here. Because it's possible that it's here. Yo, what's up, Potato Man? How you doing? Yeah, so I've actually done tons of research on finding dragons underground. And they're best found at Y level 35. And just checking with your... oh, what the heck, bro? Just checking with your journey map. But, yeah. Oh, we got this guy spawning here. Alright. Let's maybe dig down. Oh yeah, we're digging into some type of stronghold thing, yeah. What's up, my man? Got some decent loot. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and take you out. He's an Apothic boss. Boom. There we go. Got the guy. Sweet. Cool. There's a spider dude here. Let's just light this place up. Take him out. Cool. Level 30. My goodness. Okay. Well, perfect. There's a big old opening over there. But I say let's just keep digging on towards this guy. Oh, no worries, man. I'm glad we were able to stream a little early for you, Potato Man. Glad to see you here. Yeah, and one thing about the dragons is you want to, right when you find one, before it wakes up, chain it down. That's like the best thing you can do, because then it won't be able to fly away and start causing some mayhem and breaking free from the underground. Yeah, and it can cause some problems. So let's check if over here is actually possibly what we think it might be. Broke into some sort of cave structure here. Okay, should be okay to just keep going. But that is promising that we're breaking into caves. Because they're typically found in big caves. Got some water. Dang. Yep. Nope. We're inside this little place we dug out, or the place we pinned down for temporary waypoint, and unfortunately, there's nothing there. So now we know a little bit better about what to look for. It's not just as simple as this. Understood. Okay. So I'm going to head back up to the Ramie's spot. Yep, Ramie's. I'd say let's just keep exploring a bit. But for specifically this time, ones that might be, you know, underground and stuff. Oh, that didn't make any sense at all. What I mean is going over the ocean could really help with this process, because then you're able to see it kind of like an amethyst geode would be poking out. You can see them a little better. Wonder where this dragon or this dragon were. They weren't where we originally thought, which is interesting. Oh, there's a dragon nest over here, which is good to know. Dragon doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Okay. We could loot it, but oh, there's a dead dragon over here. Let's definitely loot that. 100%. Level 34 puppy here. Nice. Whoa, whoops. Not at all what I meant to do. I meant to collect this sucker. Oh, hello guys. Come into play. Sweet. We collected up those bones. I say let's keep heading on over this away. Got these frozen icy peaks, which I think look really cool. And might just indicate that there's a dragon down below. Could be wrong. But this looks promising. There's another dead dragon over that way. Let's get that first. Okay, we gotta put some stuff in our backpack, obviously, because we're running out of space to loot. Things aren't coming in our inventory. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy would probably be a tier 4. Looks like a big boy. Maybe a tier 3. Tier 3. Okay, cool. Good to know. Got 7 dragon bones. Always good. Alright. So let's see here. Ah! Okay. That's called a creeper, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna read the comments after the night. Oh! Okay, well. Looks like we fell into a little trap here. Trap of snow. Alright, and I wonder about the mixtures here, because I think, yeah, Fire Lily and Frost Lily mixture, this can breed the other, you know, the things here. We need Prismarine crystals and Ice Lilies, which we haven't seen any of. Which I'm a little bit intrigued by, because there should be, right? Maybe they're all in this icy biome we just kind of passed over. Yeah, looks like there's some pretty specialized mobs here. Ice zombies and endermen. This is kind of cool. But we thrive in this environment. As a Yeti. Huh. Strange. Ooh, zombie brood. What in the world? Okay. Hello, sir. Trying to take this guy on. Took him out. Okay. Ah! Wow. Sweet. Well, that was kind of fun. Took that guy on. But yeah, I haven't seen any of these frost lilies anywhere, which is interesting. I'm gonna camp up here for a sec. Read y'all's comments for a bit. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Chef Williams. Man, that's really, really sad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Man, I really appreciate you opening up. That can be really tough, man. That sounds really rough. My condolences. My condolences. He sounds very important to you. Man, dang. Well, I'll be praying for you guys. Thanks for letting me know. Well, sweet. So I do have, yeah, you're right. I do have a stage 4 skull here. And that's because it died on the surface. Sometimes stage 4 and 5s can die on the surface. We actually have a stage 5 skull too, from just one that died on the surface. But all the other ones have either, I think they've actually all been stage 3 that we've killed. So, yeah. Also, Potato Man is telling us that this black box we keep seeing is has Dragon Forge parts. So I'm gonna mark it down at least as a Dragon Forge parts. There we go. There it is. Sweet. Because we have another one marked down, and we'll get to it eventually. But for now, I think it would be a good idea to focus on trying to find another dragon. And to do that, let's dive down in here a bit and see what we can find. Ooh, we're high up. We're at 90. Let's try to get down a bit more. Whoa, we just one-shotted Skelly. It's kind of nuts. Alright, well, let's dig down. Number 1 rule in Minecraft, never dig down in a straight line, but we're doing it. Oh, and that's what happens. You get a creeper that explodes in your face. And we need water. We should have just brought a canteen, shouldn't we have? Let's use our mage light here real quick. Oops, just broke it. Let's get down to a good Y level 30-ish, you know? At least below 40. Here we go. Let's check the map. Okay, so if you go cave layers and go down to the chunk right here. Yeah, it's loading in. And it looks to me like we've found some type of dungeon, which is good to know. Cool. Okay. Yes, good to know. Let's keep checking around here for more possible dragon caves. This looks interesting. I don't think that's a dragon cave, but it could be. You know, I think we might have more success just trying to find trying to find some more like ocean biomes, because in a cold ocean biome we can find quite a bit, I'm pretty sure. So it might be a good idea for us to build a nature's compass. Find one that way. But yes, you're right. Let's go grab some water. So if we look on our compass here now and just go to here, it looks like, yeah, I think it would be quite beneficial to just build a compass. But you know what, there's another dragon thing here. So it's blue. Let's head over that way. I don't know if we've already seen this, but I think it'd be really good to take on another dragon. That'd be fun. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Here we go. This boat doesn't even have any power on it. Man, he's trying to take us on face just right in front of us. I mean, might as well try and keep our distance, right? Use the bow to our advantage. Pull a 360 no scope on him, and boom. Heck yeah. Wow, that was really easy. Okay. Well, perfect. I mean, let's pop down our waist down. Dragon. Let's head home. And do we have any power books? We have a power bow, power 2 bow. But it doesn't look like we have any power bow enchantment books. Okay. But we do have some bottles. So I'd say let's just grab this guy's, remains. Oh, whew. Gave me a fright there for a bit. Alright, so it looks like we get 5 pretty much every time, which is good to know. I'm guessing that's a tier 3 dragon. Yep, stage 3. Cool. Alright, well, let's drop off some of our loot, might as well, since we have the thing placed down, the waystone. Let's toss our stuff into here. Perfect. Alright, well, cool. Let's continue on our journey. Oh, nope, we wanted to build a nature's compass. We do have a normal compass, which we'll need, and then some logs. I think we actually depleted our entire storage of logs. We did. Let's grab some more logs real quick. Oh, what the... Wow. Yeah, he chucks you far, doesn't he? My gosh. Wow. Absolutely insane. Oh, good night. Good night, Potato Man. We'll see you, man. Man, I'm sorry about your dead brother, Sweet Melon. Goodness. Yeah. Are you gonna head to bed, Chef Flames? Dang. And hopefully get your internet fixed, and hopefully you have a great day, my man. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. 5 big booms. All right. So let's see here. Let's use this to find an ocean biome. And I think just a normal cold ocean would be a good idea to try and head over to. So it's pointing us in this direction. If we press follow, it goes to where we are, and it will point this away. Okay, so we haven't really explored there, so let's do it. And let's try and find some dragon caverns this way, because you can sort of spot them on the surface. So let's try it out. Dang. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, no worries. Okay, day 88 for all of you wondering. And let's see, we still have 47 blocks to go. So we're in a cold ocean biome right now, pretty much. Okay. I'm glad that this hovers over the ocean surface. Dang, these can be kind of tough to find. I think that cold ocean biome was pretty weak, so let's try and do another one, like a deep cold ocean. Okay, so it's just a bit further away. And it's in this direction. Cool. I'm guessing it should be, you know, bigger. Hopefully. I mean, at least it's deeper, you know, which is good. So, sweet. For those of you that just joined, we're hunting for tier 5 dragons. And you know what? Underneath something really large like this, there very, very, very well could be a dragon. This actually might be the entrance to it right here. Very possible. Let's search underneath, see what we find. Actually, I'm gonna go where there's less water. So hopefully we can get down here. I'm gonna edit this spell we've got and do not projectile but self, so we can see a bit better. And head on down. If you guys are ready for a nice dragon hunt, make sure you leave a like in the video. Oh, why did I have night vision? Oh, that wasn't night vision. That was our orb. Okay, cool. So we're right about the level where we should be. So let's go switch to caves and check this out here. We're going to this chunk, yeah. Dang, yeah, it does not look like there is one here. Good to know. All right, let's head on out of here. Sweet. Now let's keep heading towards this nature's compass. Yeah, this is a little nuts. Look at this. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. We're getting somewhere here. Got a shipwreck right there. We got some of these fancy little fellas. Got this nice deep cold ocean biome that we just entered into. So yeah, we're looking for stuff that's just kind of like a circle just in the ocean, kind of like an amethyst geode that you're trying to find. What is this? Is this just not loaded in, or can I just fall into this ocean monument? That's kind of nuts. Does this village have a waystone by chance? It does. It's right here. Sick. Alright, let's name this thing Village Ocean Monument, not Monday. Okay, let's get a good view of things from up top here. Doesn't look like we're finding any amethyst geode looking circles yet. But we still got some deep ocean biome here to explore. This looks a little interesting. I wonder what that is. Looks like just sand. But it looks a little too perfect, you know? I think we should have a look. Have a look and see what's happening here. Okay. So let's see about where we're at here. See if there's anything that we could get or we could find. Dang, no, it doesn't seem like there's anything really here in regards to dragon stuff, unfortunately. So I say let's keep heading over this way. So Sweet Melon, what do you like to do? Oh, we've got some sirens over here. Yep, we've got some sirens over that way. You can hear them. See if we can take him out from afar. Boom. Hit one. Got him. Sweet. Alright, well, it takes hardly any time to kill these guys, so let's see about doing it to the rest. Okay, well, here they are. Boom. Got rid of them. Got some shiny scales and prismarine shards, which we'll need for the frost lily mixture. Looks like they don't really have any other shiny scales, unfortunately. Let's see what we can build with this stuff. So we can get a siren flute. It's pretty cool. We use siren tear though, and that's a rare drop. Interesting. Well, cool. Ooh, there's a sea serpent here. Ooh, it's a red one as well. This could be huge. This could be huge, guys. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, this guy's kind of nuts. Where is he? Huh. Weird, where did that guy go? I swear I saw him. He's wagging his tail all over the place. Oh, there he is. Oh. Jeez, yeah, this is quite tough to hit. Here we go. Now we're able to hit him. The reason I'm using the bow instead of the sword is because it'll exchange some of the things we would get from this and turn it into experience. We want all the scales we can get. Whoa, whoa. This whale is kind of getting in the way of stuff. Sir, I would like my items, please. My goodness, he's taking apart this entire place. Jeepers. Let's get some more water here. But we can make some more sea serpent scales. And with these, I'm pretty sure we can... I think we still have some at home, so let's check this out. Let's pop down a waste stone somewhere around the area. Maybe just within the little island village itself. Ah, shucks, we did not pick it up. Where is that puppy? Oh, right, we put it at the village monument thing. That's true. Alright. Well, anyways, let's see how many of these sea serpent skills we got left. We have 2, which means we can't make 2 pieces of armor, but we could make 1. Let's see about the scales, what we can do with it. Pretty much just make the armor like we have known. Okay, so I say let's get our worst piece of armor upgraded. So the helmet will give us or these are leggings, okay. This will give us less armor. Okay, they all give us less armor actually. So let's tuck it away, I say. Okay. And then Village Ocean Monument. Hold on. This isn't the waystone we had. Where's our waystone? Did we leave it here? We didn't. Weird. Where do we put this? Oh, is it still a dragon? It is. Okay. Okay. Let's pick this guy up. And let's head on over to where we were. This Village Ocean Monument. And then keep exploring. Dang, okay, we were just kind of exploring this way. It looks like we came over and visited here, so I say going this way would not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, check the bestiary for level 5 dragons. That'd be a good idea. We do have some more manuscripts. Let's park down right here and see what we can find. Okay, boom. Travel. Because we getting more waystones, don't want to get confused. Let's grab our manuscripts here. 36, that's enough for 12 of these entries, I think. Okay, Ice Dragon eggs. Ooh, that'll be good. Dragon materials, lightning dragons, cyclopses, hippocampi, sirens, hydra, hippogriffs, dragon forge. Ooh, fire dragon eggs, definitely. Tamed dragons, dragon forge, and trolls, I guess. Okay, well, we got some info about eggs, fire dragon eggs. They can be hatched by chucking them in fire. Find them in a cavern. Okay. Cool. Alright, well. We're going to take a quick break here on the stream. Oh, and our skin updated. That's awesome. We're going to take a quick break here on the stream for about 20 to 25 minutes, and we'll be back soon. Hello, hello. I'm back. How y'all doing in the chat? I just had some salmon with rice, but I put this really hot like pepper salsa stuff or whatever, and yeah, it did some damage to me, that's for sure. Okay, let's see here. Tamed dragons. After hatching the dragon, you give it treats because it's just a cute little guy and can't really do anything on its own. Oh look, and we can make a dragon stick to help tame it and tell it to wander or stay. Cool. We can keep it inside one of these horns as well. And with the dragon flute, we can bring the dragon downwards to the ground. Sweet. Oh, cool. Already stuff I know, so I say let's keep heading on our travels and try and find one. Because like I said, I've done a lot of research outside of this, so I do know a couple of things about what we can do to find these better. So we're looking again for those amethyst looking little bumps in the ocean. I think they're supposed to be a little bit more common than we're running into here, but you can always find more, you know? Oh, look at this. There's one of these towers. Reminds me of the... Oh, no, I was going to say it reminds me of Dawnkraft, but this is not the same tower. It's a tower of power, though. That's cool. Well, there's no entrance on the bottom, so let's head to the top. Ah! Okay, here we go. I do know about this, though. There are TNT here. Yep. Perfect. Get rid of those, and then you can open this chest. We get a piercing silver sword. Cool. Nothing huge. But down here, what we get are some gems. Oh, hello. Weird. Random zombie. Let's gather all these gems, just chilling here. 1 max health. Okay. Yeah, once we can get these materials, it'll be really sweet. Oh, and that's why I was not showing up. It's because it was underground. All right, let's go ahead and take a nap real quick. Oh, nice. Salmon with lemon pepper seasoning and asparagus. There you go. Sounds really good. Super tasty. Ah. All right, let's get back in the air. Get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Finding the tier 5 dragons that we just know are here, you know? Whoa, what is that? It's like a planet Earth on top of a tower. It's pretty cool. We gotta stay on task, you know? can also look for really tall mountains, because that's another indication that there might be something there. Oh, it's a, what's it called? Woodland Mansion. Goodness, that took me a while. No way, dude. We can get this crying obsidian. Heck yeah. And let's grab this stuff in here. Can get a scroll forge with this now, which is super good. Well, I mean, we need 3 more, but still, we're on our way. We're on our way to getting more. Sweet. All right. Well, let's head on up to the surface here. Keep searching. A woodland mansion would be super cool. Oh, would you look at that? We just found a Cyclops. Maybe we might as well take it on. We haven't killed one yet, you know? Let's see, we can get him in the eye. Oh, we already killed him. Okay, never mind. If you get him in the eye, then he can't see. It's pretty funny. But perfect, we got some raw mutton and stuff. No legendary weapon, unfortunately, which is his eye itself. Which gives you the ability to give people weakness around you, so it's kind of nice. Mark down this woodland mansion, though. Okay. Well, let's check out. Ooh, hello, sir. Let's check out this cave, because this has promise. The bat's coming for us. Ah! Weird. Weird little bugger, but he's in Alex's caves. Okay. We're at Y level 38, which is actually really good for finding these dragons here, as we all know. Oh, that's called a creeper. That's what happens when you check the map in the dark. Let's try and change that. Oh, we get night vision. I didn't even realize that we got night vision for the entire cave, which is super nice. Oh, hold on. I think this right here might actually just be... Oh, that might be an amethyst geode. Okay. Well. Yes, it is an amethyst geode. Good to know. At least we know where it is, you know? And let's amplify this Mage Light spell. Why not? got this puppy here. Hello? Oh. All these summoned guys are fighting the guy that was hurting me in the first place. Wow, one hit on that creeper. Nuts. Oh, hey, you know what? There's a zombie brute. What's up, my man? Got him too. Sweet. Got a spider. How you doing? Okay, now let's check out the map. There might be some promising stuff here. Give me 1 second. We're right here. So let's just search this cave and see what we can find. We've got this expetrified ore, which is cool. On a cave troll, which we tried forever to get in our RL craft. Finally found one. Oh jeez, what the heck? Yeah, this is kind of nuts. Doing a decent chunk of damage to us. I think it might be a good idea to take this guy on from afar. Looks like the arrows just kind of go right through him. Okay, understood. Okay, we'll mark this down as cave and head home real quick. Because one of you guys, Peyton, you were asking, did you clear the nests for manuscripts? That's a good idea. I did not think about that. I mean, I don't really necessarily need manuscripts because the bestiary doesn't... I mean, does it tell you where things are in the end? Because yeah. If we're just getting it for knowledge, I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. But let's go ahead and head to this village. Actually, this Ramey's here and try and get some stuff from the nearby nests. Okay, that's right. We did loot this one, but I don't think we looted other ones. Yeah, for example, like this one right here, this blue one. Let's head on over that way. Okay, here we go. Got some manuscripts. Iron ingots and such. Some more manuscripts. Perfect. Sweet. Alright, let's head back home and add these to our bestiary here. Okay, Ghost, Gorgons, the Undead, Cockatrice. Okay. Do you happen to know what happens when we get all of the stuff? Like, get all the manuscripts in the book? Because I'm not 100% sure what happens there. Let's head back to this cave real quick. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe let's sleep off the night first. And get some water. My goodness. Okay, here we go. We're in the cave again. What is that thing? Oh my gosh, it's terrifying. It looks like so creepy. What the heck is that? Is that Slenderman on drugs? Oh yeah, it is. It is literally Slenderman on drugs. He just disappeared. Of course. My gosh, did I kill it? I don't think so. I think he just kind of disappeared. Oh, ancient zombie or mutant? Oh, mutant zombie. Okay, well, we can take this guy on, I think. Oh my gosh, holy cow. This guy's, yeah, nuts. So is this bat. Please get away, thank you. Oh, we're supposed to light him on fire. Forgot about that. Well, let's maybe not care about that for a sec. Oh yeah. Yeah, he wants to fight still. We don't really have a way of lighting you on fire, my friend. Sorry. Yeah, just gonna have to get out of here. Okay, well this cave seemed kind of promising. Let's see if we can chill here for a sec. Check out our map. Yeah, I don't think I'm really finding anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we gotta get out of here. Okay, well, at least we checked the cave, you know? Good to know there was one there. Okay, and plop this down. I'm gonna go back home. I want to grab our compass. Hold up. Where's our compass at? No way did we put it in a chest accidentally. Oh, it's literally right here. Well, didn't need to do that, but that's okay. So, let's search by source and do ice and fire. By tags, maybe? No, yeah, it would be source. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's try another ocean. I think maybe a deep lukewarm ocean? Or maybe just a warm ocean. Let's try that. Ooh, that is far away. Holy cow. Okay. It's kind of nuts. Let's see here. Let's go to follow. We'd be going this way, which we have sort of been to before. Good to know. Our travel waypoint, Waystone, is sort of closer. Cool. So let's head over to travel and see where this is at now. 3,000 blocks this way. Understood. We might as well. And while we go, just check for caves and such. See if we're doing it the right way. Oh, there's pixies here. Huh. I wonder if that's an indication that there's a dragon nearby. Oh, there's a cyclops. See if we can take him out. Get some good loot. Hopefully get his eye. I think it only takes like 4 arrows. 4 or 5, looks like. Oh, this one must be a little bit more tanky. He's got 6 arrows to take him out. Not bad. Cool. We didn't get his eye. But still, good fight. You know what? I think what we can do, actually, is make... some eyes to find these dragons a bit better. Is that in this one? It might not be in this one. I have flame, that's cool. It looks like we can't, okay. I thought we could do that, but apparently not. Good to know. Let's keep heading toward this warm, lukewarm ocean. Or this, what is it? Is it just warm? It is warm ocean, cool. Keep heading this way. Ooh, look, another Cyclops. Let's take this guy out. See if we can hit his eye. Oh, what? We just one-shot him. Yo, that was nuts. Oh, and I think we got his. We did. We got his eye. And a smelter's pantry bag. Cool. Oops. Okay, well, we got this village here. I say let's investigate it. See if we can't find a waystone in this place. It looks like it's just right over this away, unless that's something different. Kind of looks a little different. Yeah, it's a little different. Something interesting looking. Cool. Okay. Any waystone? Yep, there it is. Sweet. Village to warm ocean. That's how we can remember it by. Alright, well, we got the waystone. Let's just keep heading over to the dragon. Whoa. Volcanic plains. This is kind of sick. Man, once we have a dragon, it's going to be so much nicer to be able to find more dragons and just travel in general. Oh, there's a fire dragon literally killing us right now. Shoot. Okay. Let's grab our leap spell and get on out of here. At least head to the skies. Whoa. Yeah, this sucker, he's following. He's following us for sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, he does not like us. Jeepers. This is kind of nuts. Let's see. Let's try and go to this village and try and sleep in here, because it might be possible to take them on if we have some rest and some food actually. Day 92. Okay, I think we're headed this way to fight this puppy. Glad we're on a desert biome. That would be bad. Oh, here's a fire lily. Heck yeah. Alright, perfect. That's amazing. Alright, we're about to engage a fire dragon. I think it would be a great idea to be prepared. Keep our eyes on the skies. Also, let's try and grab our sleeping bag. Wherever the heck that went. Here it is. Perfect. Okay, let's just go right on up to where it was before. Maybe it's this way. Huh. I don't see it on the ground, so you might want to leap. Where is this puppy? Huh. Weird. Oh, there's two dragon looking things over that way. Those aren't dragons though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure those things we can actually tame. Oh, okay, here we go, we found him. Just keep taking shots here. It's kind of stuck down here. I mean, I don't see any other way we can take him on. Ooh, this guy's fast and vicious. Dodges all of our attacks. Okay. Absolutely nuts. He's going so quick. What on earth? How are we supposed to do anything here? Okay, we got him once. My goodness. Nice. Okay, we kind of just gotta get a little better at hitting him while he's in the air. And we're doing good at it. Getting proud at our shots. Yeah, we're doing some decent damage to this boy. Wow. He's just flopping all around. This is probably the weirdest dragon fight I've ever been a part of. Boom, we hit him on the way up. Oh, and almost on the way down. Okay, well, pretty darn close to killing this sucker. Boom, got him. Sick. Sweet. Well, cool. I think it would be good to have some fire dragon blood. So let's put this down, aim at just D for now. Head home and grab some bottles. Boom. And here we go. Let's gather. Oh, what the frick? Oh, hello. Okay, weird. Alright, let's get some bottles here. Yep, every time it seems like it's 5. Good to know. Sweet. I think it was a tier 3. Yep. Because we found it above ground. Cool. Let's head home and just dump off our stuff for right now. Boom. Alright, give me about 5 minutes or so. Alright, welcome back everybody. Here we go. Alright. So let's take all the stuff out of here and put it inside. Okay, we're gonna need some water. Oh, nice. Thanks, Peyton, for the update. Appreciate it. So we are going to need to find a sphere underground. So I'm not going crazy. Okay. Because I mean, it's taken a long time to try and find this guy, you know? So. And try and find some charred blocks underground. That's good to know. Okay. Now we're back here at the dragon's remains, which we gathered up. Cool. Alright. Now let's see here. Let's keep exploring a bit. I think we're getting pretty darn close to this warm ocean as well. Ooh, we've got a jungle temple here, and one over there too. That's really cool. You know, I might want to mark those down so that we can find them better when we need to. Let's see. Here we go. Jungle temple things, I'll call it. Alright. So let's just keep following this compass we got. We got almost 2,000 blocks more. So let's just keep heading this path. Tearing through here with our charge spell. Oh, and we're in like a desertish biome here, so that's why we lost half our health. Goodness. That is definitely important to realize. My goodness. Yeah, Yetis are not meant for this type of climate. I'll definitely say the fire dragons are a lot more feisty and quick. It's a little bit scary, honestly. How's everybody in the chat doing? How you doing, Peyton? I know it's been kind of tough trying to find a dragon, but you've stuck through with us here, which I appreciate. Well, looks like we forgot our sleeping bag here. That's not good. We do have these fire lilies, which is good. Oh. Yeah, we gotta charge up this keyboard real quick. Oh, ice dragon caves are rare underground sphere-shaped structures made up of frozen stone and frozen cobblestone. Nice, sick. Thanks. Appreciate that. Ooh, that guy's got a freaking trident, and oh my gosh, what the heck is going on, dude? He does so much freaking damage. Holy crap. That is insanity. Alright, well I think we might be like better for us to just place down a waystone and head home to sleep off the night, because goodness. Day 93. Okay, sweet. So we're in here, but you know what? This cave entrance thing looks like a lot of spiders in it. It might be like a myrmex. It's a spider nest, actually. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's not what we're after, so what keeps hitting me? What is going on here? Weird. Yeah, we don't have any arrows in our body, so that's really strange. Alright, well, let's keep heading toward this warm ocean biome. Because I swear it's good to find stuff this way. What is happening with us? Why are we getting hit? This is so weird. Do we just take passive damage in the desert? Is that what happens? If so, that would be really annoying. I think we do. Jeez. Also, whoa, look at this. Woo! Yeah, this is quite nuts. That's some dripstone caves. I mean, hey, if we head down here, put on our mage light, we might be able to, at least check the cave forecast. See what's happening here. Okay, so from my understanding, it should just kind of look like a sphere, right? I don't see really any of that anywhere. I'm pretty sure they spawn in this layer. Let's try this chunk. You refuse to believe this is almost over. I know, it's nuts. We've done so much, though. Alright, what is this? Does that look promising? I don't think so. Okay, well, that's nuts. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's not much really here. Let's head on out of these dripstone caves. Wow. Okay, that was pretty much a fail. If I do say so myself here. Yep, here we are in the desert. But here we go. We'll name it Desert Village. Perfect. And let's keep heading over to our waystone. Yeah, I think it is the heat. Just kind of giving us a little bit of an issue once in a while. Nothing we can't handle. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wasteland. This is actually crazy. Oh, a random waystone. Of course. See if we can pick this puppy up. The answer is yes. Perfect. That's so nice. And we might as well check this cave out, right? Okay, let's see. We're about at the level where it would be good to check. So let's go to follow and see what we find here. We did learn that we also can go up a chunk and still load some stuff in. So let's check here too. Okay, I'm gonna just check tier 5 dragon. Oops. What it looks like on a map. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. So I'm kind of looking here and I can see a nice sort of display of what it looks like. Yeah, okay. So it should be pretty darn obvious. And it can be as low as, you know, in the 12s actually. So maybe we go down a bit, just a bit deeper to see what we can find here. We have water breathing, so this isn't an issue. Oh wow. Yeah, this is a very, very deep cave. Oops. Whew. Okay. Sweet. Let's check the map again. Go down just one more chunk here. So we're in chunk 0. Let's go to chunk 1. Dang. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in this particular area. Maybe chunk 0, let's try. No, yeah, unless I'm missing something just absolutely, completely, I don't see nothing. So, let's head back up here. Keep exploring. The person whose video I watched found like 4 dragon things in an hour and 30 minutes or something. So it's a little bit sad that we can't find one. But I guess they're experienced, you know. We're just getting the hang of things, and we're not even to our biome, which I'm pretty sure would help. So let's get there. Here we go. Here we go on doing that. Yeah, charred blocks for the dragon caves. Oh my goodness, that's a very, very big death worm over there. Oh, that is crazy. I've never seen a death worm that size. Oh, wow. Let's try and take this guy out. Oh, 1 hit. Okay, and a dragon body. Immediately we're faced with some fire penalties. Dragon 3 or stage 3 fire dragon was just that dead part. Okay, and for this death worm, we just got rotten flesh, of course. Well, yep. I mean, I guess what else should we expect from that, huh? All right. So, my gut is telling me we're gonna find one here. It's gonna happen. Ooh, we found a sea serpent. That's always nice. Oh, and these guys, which is not always nice. Oh shoot. Okay, well let's go to this siren because they're annoying. Grab their scales and stuff. And then let's take out this sea serpent. Whoa, mantis shrimp. This guy's going crazy. Alright, well, I say let's head home to sleep real quick. Yeah, that was a big death worm. That is definitely true for Jennifer. Nice to have you. Appreciate you joining. Do you play much Minecraft yourself? What is that? A mimic octopus. That's kind of cool. Alright, well I wonder what it would be like. I guess we could just kind of approach this guy. Float over the water, which is a really nice trick we've got here. We learned it from the monks in Cambodia. Alright. Hello, sir. Boom. Got him. No, we didn't. Oh, no. Oh, no, we didn't. What the heck, bro? Okay, we got him. Here's all his money. All his goodies. We got 9 purple sea serpent scales. Cool. Not terrible. Not the best, but not bad, you know? I appreciate it. Appreciate his donation to, you know, what we can call ours. Super cool. Alright, well let's go ahead and just keep searching this ocean for a dragon cavern. It'd be really nice to actually finally find one. Also, we might as well get the waystone in this village right here. Desert Village 2. What is this? Oh, I think this is a Mermix thing from the Ice and Fire mod as well. Yep, this definitely is. Cool. Good to know. Let's keep launching ourselves in the air and exploring this a bit more. Yeah, because there's lots of warm ocean to explore, which is perfect. Man, they weren't kidding when they said this was rare. Dang, okay, well. We are not really finding anything fire dragon wise. Unfortunate, okay. Well. Yeah, honestly, I think kind of exploring this way might be a good idea. Oh, there is another warm ocean this way, which is good to know. Okay, I think we're lagging pretty heavily. And we're getting pulled in by these sirens. Oh, wow, one hit kill. That was awesome. Boom. Okay, got another ocean to explore. Hopes are high. Hopefully. Yo, I think this is one right here. Right here. Oh, who are you, sir? Who are you to chuck stuff at me? Huh? Dang, yeah, you're tanky. That's for sure. You do a boatload of damage, my gosh, man. Oops. I just hit that hammerhead. Not mean to do that. Oh shoot, yo. Calm down, it's alright. Okay, got rid of that guy. Good. He gave us a magnetic silver helmet. Sounds about right. Cool, so where were we looking again? Here. Alright, this might not be what we're looking for. Stone bricks, unfortunately. Dark oak fence. Nah, I'm pretty sure we just found a stronghold. Never been disappointed to find a stronghold, but I kind of am, honestly. Oh no, yeah, this is not a stronghold. Weird. Okay, well cool. I mean, we might as well loot it. Because why not? Take up this gold block. Oh, he hit me. What the heck, bro? Okay, you're going. You're going away. Wow, one hit from that. Nuts. Boom. Okay, well I'd say let's get on out of here because honestly, this is not what we're looking for. Okay. Well, cool. Yeah, we did find spheres, but they're not what we're looking for. Let's keep exploring then. There's bound to be something nearby, right? Is this one? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, this is such a big ocean, there's no way we won't be able to find one, right? Ooh, there's a sea serpent over there. Would not be a bad idea to check it out. Get some free sea serpent scales from the sea serpent shop. Oh, there's two. One is very much larger than the other. Oh, hold on. There's something here. This could be something. Yeah, this very well could be something. Possibly. Alright, let's dive in and see what's in here. Okay, well, let's go to show caves and go where we are. Maybe go down a chunk? Nope. Okay, well, there's a spawner in there, so I'm highly doubting that's what we're looking for, unfortunately. But what we can do is fight these serpents. Let's first take on this little baby one here. It's a red one, which is good. We want those red scales. Oh, maybe it's purple. Or even just straight up blue. Okay. Got its stuff. Right, yep. It was purple. Oh, that's kind of sick. Cool. Well, let's take this one on now. Hello, sir. Oh yeah, he's way scarier. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's just keep shooting this guy. Luckily, oh no, there's no luck involved here at all. He's doing damage to us for sure. 100%. Okay, let's go to that death worm because we can't have that trying to kill us, as well as this, you know? 2 is just too much. Boom, okay, we got him. Whew. My goodness. Whoa, what is this? Guster Eye. Here's some scales, I assume. 32 sea serpent scales of the bronze variety. Ooh. That's super cool. And we got some more sea serpent fangs, or whatever they're called. Cool. Jeez. Oh, and who are you, Guster? Yeah. That was the Guster. Cool. Well, let's pop down a waystone and head home and sleep. Goodness. Day 95. What a crazy experience we had just there, huh? Okay, let's go to E. Grab this waystone. Perfect. Okay. So let's keep searching this war motion. We kind of just traversed it really quick because we were fighting something. So let's do a little bit of searching. Y25. Okay, good to know. Thanks for the research. Appreciate it, Peyton. Okay, let's go down here and see what we can find. When it comes to just... Actually, those bones are probably going to be really useful when we need dragon treats. Oh, this looks a little suspicious. Is this one? Okay. So we are here in the ocean biome. Let's try and go to this chunk here. There's nothing here. Not really, at least. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, let's dig a bit deeper, because it sounded like we should be going deeper to find these. You know, it's a pain to find these, but the greater the pain of trying to find it, the better the reward when you do find it. You know? Spirit stone. Interesting. Won't say no to spirit stone. Also, what's this? Protection. Nice. And you? Permafrost. Cool. Yo, what is up? Artidist? I'm searching for a tier 5 dragon so we can get a dragon egg. Hopefully it's female so that actually works. But here we go. Let's check again our map. Let's see what we can find here. Wow. Sort of like a whole lot of nothing, huh? It's kind of nuts. Man, my goodness. Let's go up a chunk. Huh. And yeah, even up one more chunk. Can kind of see all over here. Interesting. There appears to be some type of black hole here. I mean, why not investigate that? That seems kind of suspicious, you know? So let's do it. Sleep on up. And it was green, so over here. Let's check this out, you know? It's a suspicious black just thingamajigger. And that's what we're looking at. Aristides, nice. Is that how you pronounce it? Aristides. Dang it, did I really just find a shadow? I think I might have. Yep. Pretty darn sure I just found a little shadow of this thingy here. Which, that's okay. That's completely fine. But hold on. Is that the whole story here? Okay, yeah, looks like it's pretty much the whole story. Understood? Cool. Oh, wait a second. This looks like it could be something. It could be. Very well could be, but my guess is probably not. But you know what? Why not check it out, right? Why not check it out? Oh. Oh, jeez. My goodness. Ooh, Deathworm. Hello. Boom. Goodbye. Oh, they have a lot less health than I thought they did, honestly. You know, I think we can tame those guys. Let me see. Pretty sure we're able to try and tame them. We have to survive them trying to eat us. Pretty sure. Okay, here we go. So if you go 3 and then try and grab him. Okay, let's try and just boom. Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I just punched it. I'm gonna try and like zoom on over to it and then just switch rapidly to my second or third spot. Ooh. Oh. Dang, so close. Ah, oh, shucks. Whew, this is dangerous because I gotta let go of shift in order to do it. Oh yes, we did it. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Okay, here we go. Did we tame him? Not yet. Oh, we did it. Oh, okay. How do we fly? That's the question. My guess is we're probably gonna need a saddle. So let's make our way slowly over here. This is called an amphitheater. And I think we have some knowledge about it in our bestiary. Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? Why am I floating? I don't want to be in a floating. The heck? I want to be on this guy. There we go. Cool. So let's plop down this waystone, head home, and learn about this guy real quick. I think we did this stuff for it, hopefully. It's like the one thing we find that we didn't end up unlocking. That would be funny. Looks like we didn't. Okay, well, my assumption is we could like maybe use a saddle. We got one. And some sticks to control it. Let's try this out. Put the saddle on. Huh. Weird. Let's look it up. Okay. Well, the spacebar makes it start to fly. Oh, and then it just kind of goes wherever we're looking. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, it also says... Ah, my gosh. This guy is annoying. Let's take him out. Where is he at? Okay, we're going down with this guy. And hitting this guy. There we go. Oh, okay. Jeez. Man, he did a lot to us, didn't he? Okay, so... you can breed them together. We can just set him to stay in one place with an empty hand. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay. Sitting, following, wandering, sitting. Okay. You can sit. Cool. That's pretty sick. Nice. Now we got our own little flying mount here, which is definitely going to be helpful. Perfect. Let's gather up our waystone really quick. Let's get some water as well. And hop back on this guy and start flying around. Here we go. Sweet. I like this a lot more. Look at us. There's a face on our back. Crazy. But that's us. Yo, yo, yo. Wake up here. It's pretty much like wherever we're looking, it will start to fly towards that place. It looks like there's something that possibly could be right here. Yeah, maybe. Let's check this out, actually. Sit right there. Thank you. And let's check this thing out. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, you're from Greece. That's super cool. That's really sweet. Probably a fancy name then, huh? Okay, well let's go down here, see what this holds. It's got a spawner, which we might as well pick up. It's silverfish, so it's nothing special. Let's check out what's here though. Very strange looking thing here. So I think we're just gonna be going dip. Pretty sure what we're looking for is quite a bit different. So let's just hop back on this fella and try and see what's happening. Let's kind of explore this vast ocean here. What should the name be for this guy? They're called amphitheres. Whoa, that is another sea serpent. Cool. Not the biggest I've seen, but still pretty big. What should I name this amphitheater? What do you guys think? What is up, Nadisha? How you doing? Great to have you here. My goodness, if we can't find one in this very, very big ocean, then I think we're doing something wrong, you know? There's something right here. Doesn't seem to be... I don't think it's a box. I think it's a spherical shape. So I'm going to pass it up for right now. Hopefully that's not an unwise decision. Now look at all these ocean monuments. They're like open-faced. Like you can see everything inside of them. Super weird. Hello, hello. Welcome. Appreciate you joining. How you doing? How are you doing, Aristides and Nadisha? Yeah. They're in the desert underground, but they can also be underground in these oceans, in a warm ocean or a cold ocean, respectively. So I guess we are just searching over a plain old ocean. So it might not be the best strategy. Uh-oh. Those are some sirens. Let's get away from them. Looks like our guy got sucked in with their alluring song. He's kind of glitching out quite a bit. Alright, looks like he's done. Yo, I think, honestly, that having some night vision would be good. Yeah, because now we can see better. A lot better what's happening underground. Ooh, what's this? That looks like it's a dark structure. What is this I see? Yeah, it doesn't look like what we need. But we are in a cold ocean, so we shouldn't, I guess, be looking for dark structures, but rather the one that's used for the ice one. Oh, no way. I think that's it right there, right? That looks like one, 100%. 100% looks like one right here. So let's go ahead and mark it down on this map. Where are we? Boom, follow. And I'm gonna just put down a regular one, dragon. 5. Not because it's number 5, but because it hopefully is a tier 5, you know? And we're gonna put down our little guy here. I wanna put him down just like right here. Yeah. And then we're going to go ahead and tell him to sit. And we're going to make another waypoint for him. By putting this down. Our dragon guy, head home. And I think we can... Oh, it's not nighttime yet. Understood. Cool. Well, sweet. And then we can head back over to our dragon waystone we slapped down over there. It shouldn't be too tough because we have the leap spell. And you actually, you know what? Oh wait, we do have another waystone on us. Pretty sure. Let's check that real quick. We do. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I think... Oh man, is this just an amethyst geode? Oh, I think it is. Dang it. Yeah, shucks. Nope, this is not what we're looking for. Dang it. Nice. That's good to hear you're doing great. It's awesome. You like my medieval videos? Sweet. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, so it's perfect. Perfect timing. Sleep off the night here. Dang, I thought we had found one. Lightning dragons in the jungle. Good to know. Okay, well, that was unfortunately not what we were looking for. But let's go ahead and go back to our guy. There he is. What should be the name for this guy? You should let me know. Look at him. Let's see. He looks super cool. He's got like fiery red eyes. Nice red sleek body. Super cool. What do you guys think his name should be? Alright, well, first of all, let's go ahead and keep continuing this process here. Trying to find some good old stuff. Dragon nests and what have you. My goodness, I didn't think it would be this tough to find, you know? Kind of crazy. We're also gonna have to make a piggy farm for some pork chop because our dragons, in order to grow, need dragon treats, and that's just a bunch of bones and pork chops. So, yeah. Dune Beach. That looks suspiciously circular. I don't know. Let's see what that's all about. This thing right here. Okay, let's see what we've got. In this area, we've got a great view of some good stuff, but we're a little high on the vertical chunk, I think. We should be able to see just peeking up the top of the cavern, though, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, let's see here. Man, I wish there were some eyes that we could find these easier with and stuff. Okay, let's go down a bit more. Let's use our break spell to do so. Let's head down to a level that we can find some different things at. Because, you know, having you guys help really does help. So, here we are in this chunk level in the map. And man, I don't know if I'm seeing anything. We might need to switch to different methods. Just, you know, just straight up digging or something. Because this is kind of insane. Or hardly finding anything. Let's go down one more chunk here. And we're probably going to have to go down a bit more in our mining for it to work. So let's do that. Where are you guys from, Nadisha and Aristides? Okay, now we're accessing the lower chunks. 0 to 15 is the height, the Y height. And I'm not seeing anything. Dang. I really want to find one before this 100 days is over, you know? I think that would be just so cool. Okay, well. Doesn't look like anything's here, so let's head on up. And you know what? Might as well take these guys out since we're here, right? Boom, we got him. Looks like all his skills were turned into experience. That's why we should use the bow. But anyway, cool. We figured out that that was nothing. Nada. So let's go back to our guy over here. I think they're in the savanna biomes. Nice. Well, what is this? What the? I think this actually is a boss? No, it actually doesn't look like it. Let's mark this down. It's an interesting looking structure. I'm literally just going to call it interesting. I for some reason don't know if I spelled that right. That's really weird. Alright. Okay, let's keep going here, trying to find what we're looking for. Oh yeah, and let's definitely get some more night vision going, because it helps us see everything so much easier. Kind of overpowered in my mind, but I like it. We need it. Because finding these things are just, they're tough, you know? It's like we're sort of going in circles though, which is good to keep in mind. Let's check our map real quick and just see. I think we can kind of scan the surface this way, you know? And look for things like, that's a circle, but it looks like an ocean monument. You know, that actually might be the best idea we've got, is to just travel a very long time and travel over oceans to load in the map. And then once we've done that, we can then go around and look to see if we find anything here on the surface, you know? I think that would probably be the move to speed this along. Yep, let's do that. That's what we're gonna do. Whoa, what is this? Huh. Little tower there, cool. Alright, well yeah, let's just keep traveling. Ooh, there's an Iron Spells and Spellbooks structure. Let's mark that down for sure. Iron's Tower, and then there's another guy here. Ice and Fire Forge structure where we can loot that forge materials. Oh, and looks like over here there might be an ice dragon. Yeah. It'd be kind of fun to try and take down an ice dragon on a dragon. Although this is not really a dragon. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, shoot. This guy is, yeah, doing... Hopefully he leaves our guy alone. Please leave our guy alone. Okay. Please get away. Let's take him on. Oh, shoot, yeah, yeah, what the heck was I thinking here? Whew. Wow. Cannot believe we almost died. That just baffles me for some reason. Wow, we were in a snowy tundra. And that's what happened. Interesting. I don't know why we were on half health so quickly. Very interesting indeed. Okay, well, I think we're definitely equipped to take it on. I just gotta be a little more careful, use my bow, keep my distance, that type of stuff. But I think once we eat one more steak, we're good to head on in and take this puppy on. Okay. Here we go to E. And here we are. Okay, now let's just keep pelting it here with some arrows. And yeah, we should be able to take it on no problem. Boom. Heck yeah. Sweet. Alright. Well, cool. I think it would be a good idea to get some blood from it. And also you, sir, are just bouncing helplessly. Let's try and help you out here. Ah, okay. Following, wandering, sitting. Okay, good. Whoa. I want to take this guy on. Oh, he gone. He teleported away. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Day 98. Oh no, we're nearing the end here. Okay, we only have 3 bottles. I think we can get 5 of them, so let's get some glass. Cool. Alright, now let's head on over back over here to collect up our blood. Yeah, here we go. We got 5, yeah. I think it's pretty much every time that we just get 5, which is good to know. Sweet, and another tier 3, cool. Kind of like these things can be either very aggressive or not at all aggressive, which is strange, but appreciate that that one turned to be non-aggressive when we woke it up. All right, let's hop back on our trusty animal here, and we might as well collect up the manuscripts from here, huh? I think he should be sitting, so we're good. Get the manuscripts and the iron ingots. Why not? And the bones. Bones will help. Bones are helpful because we need them to make those treats. So never discount them bones. Might as well take the silver ingots. Why not? We're here. We got the space. Manuscripts are a definite must. Ooh, sapphire. That's always good. More bones. Nice, more sapphire. We're getting tons of these manuscripts. Really good. Cool. Alright. Well, I say let's plop down a waystone and make use of all these manuscripts we got. 18. Ice Dragon. The thing we had just got. Myrmex. Birds. Oh. I think that's everything. Okay. We have a completely filled out bestiary. So we don't have anything about tier 5 dragons, unfortunately. But cool. I mean, we did it. We completed the whole bestiary, which is good. All right, now let's grab this waystone and a fresh bite to eat. And what I mean by that is some water, of course. What a trusty diamond pickaxe. Haven't broken it the whole time. It's just been doing us favors. All right, let's check out our map, see where we were heading. Okay, we're heading like south. So let's go south more. To continue this process of trying to find these things. Oh, dead dragon, always good to find. That puppy looks like he's at least tier 4, if not tier 5. That thing's really big. Oh, Frostmaw is here. Yo, I want to take on Frostmaw. Heck yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a tier 5. At least in my personal opinion. What do y'all think? What tier is it? What tier is it? Tier 4. Oh. Yeah, she a tier 4. Interesting. Well, that only means they can get bigger and badder from here. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of want to fight Frostmaw. Where did we see that boss bar again? I think it was over yonder. Frostmaw, yeah. Where is that? Where is that guy? Because we can get an eye from Frostmaw, I'm pretty sure, which is used to go into the nether. Nope, the end. Well, there's another dragon right there. Okay, well. Might as well plop down our guy here. See what we can do about taking on this dragon. Man, all these surface level dragons are just crazy. Whoa, hello, sir. Fighting these guys on ice is super easy because we can just kind of slip and slide away from all his attacks here. Try and hit him. Which we're learning how to do better and better. Kind of just honestly aim for his body and the rest will work out on its own pretty much. Yeah, we're getting him down. He's almost done. Ah, we got hit by one, but that's all right. He done. He gone. Sweet. So I think we actually have 4 more bottles on us. We do. Cool. I mean, we might as well gather up. Oh, we got his heart. Oh, nice. I think that's actually useful. I mean, I know it's useful. Sweet. Well, that was a stage 3, I think. I mean, it has to be because it was above ground. Cool. We got some more blood and stuff. We killed another dragon. Sweet. I'd say that was darn successful, if you ask me. You got some poor little seals. How you doing? Sweet. Okay, let's just keep heading south here. Not a huge purpose in looting all those nests anymore since we have all the bestiaries, you know, all the stuff filled out. So they're saying that this thing is as fast as if you were going to use an elytra and just do the rocket. Like perpetually have the rocket going. Continuously having the rocket going. That's like the same speed. And it seems like it actually is, because when you're using the elytra, it seems faster because you can like dive down and gain speed from gravity. But this one's not like that, I don't think. Also, what is this here? Oh, just a random little structure. Cool. Alright, we're getting carried away. We should let's just keep flying. And then we should be able to scout the area we have uncovered on the maps and try and find some good old structures. However, this right here looks like, nah, doesn't look like it is, unfortunately. But we are in sort of an ocean biome here. We're in a cold ocean, which is even better. And there's a sea serpent, which we might as well take out, right? Oh, we're getting pulled in by these ever so alluring sirens, which are not, because we just killed it in one hit. Look at that. Alright, let's get this sea serpent out of the way. Oh, it's a green one. That's kind of cool. Oh. Hello. Get nice and friendly, aren't you? And boom. Got him. Perfect. There are his scales and his teeth. 7 scales. Not bad. It's enough for leggings. Cool. Alright, well it is almost night. I mean, it is pretty much nighttime, so let's take a quick gander here at our map. See what we can find. Okay, nothing so far. Okay, yeah, nothing that I'm noticing. Cool, well, let's head home. Sleep the night off real quick. Day 99 for all y'all on the stream. Might as well grab a mini melon. How cute. That is adorable. Why not, right? Alright, well let's keep chugging and plugging along. I figured I wouldn't do like just purely mining, I feel like that would be so boring, you know? I'd rather try and find one on the surface in the ocean biomes, you know? Because I know you can find them. We just haven't yet, you know? So let's just do as much traveling as we can for this day. Then for day 100, hopefully fight a tier 5 dragon. Our poor guy here is really battered up, though. I think we feed him cocoa beans and he heals up, which is kind of an interesting and nifty little thing, I feel like. You know? Cocoa beans is this guy's preferred snack. Snack of choice. Oh, there's a dead dragon. We're also in a savanna biome, so we're taking some damage from heat. We're just taking some penalties from heat, because we're a Yeti. My guess is this is just a tier 3. Maybe even a tier 2. Okay, that's enough floating around, please. Alright, here we go. What do you guys think? What tier is it? Boom, tier 3. Lightning. Oh, it's a lightning dragon, though. It's kind of sick. Cool. Yo, how you doing, Shanice? Shanice Gibbs? You made a movie theater in Minecraft with my friends and they liked it. That's super cool, man. Dang. Oh, I think that's a fire dragon. Oh no, that's one of the guys we're riding right now, actually. One of the amphitheaters or whatever. Amphitheater. What are you thinking for this guy's name? Whoa. That was weird. Oh, we're about to get hit with a penalty right now. Yep. Because we're in a hot biome. Makes it so... Oh, this is kind of cool. Let's try and find a waystone in this here village. So we can easily teleport on back when we need to. There's a raw block of iron up there. Huh, I don't really see the, oh shoot, oh my gosh. Buddy, will you come back down for us? This is kind of embarrassing. Let's try and leap. And then, grab onto this guy. Ooh, okay, we almost died. That would have been pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Okay, well, I guess we will build on up to the guy. Pro tip, don't hit shift while you're riding that thing. Nice. Yeah, you could just use NPCs for it to move. That's pretty sick. Didn't even think about that myself. Well, cool. I appreciate you stopping by. Participating in the stream. Appreciate it a lot. You like playing Minecraft? Yeah, that's your idea. Yeah, that's nice. Oh my gosh, what kind of dragon is that? What? I mean, it's a fire dragon, but it looks so cool. Dude, that is so awesome. Alright, we're gonna fight this dragon on top of our little dude here. But not in this view, because it's impossible. Alright, here we go. We can kind of just keep doing this, I think. Wow. This is so cool. Whoa, okay, yeah, he's doing some damage to us. He's faster than us, that's for sure. Oh gosh, no! Oh shoot, he killed our guy. Oh my gosh. Dude, what? Let's take this guy out. We got this. He killed our guy, that's unacceptable, man. Dude, heck nah. You're getting away from us. Please don't kill us. Oh, can we get him? We got him. Oh, gosh. Wow, well, it cost us our ride. It cost us our mount. Dang it. I loved that thing. Well, guess it's a good thing we didn't name it, because it's dead. Okay. Well, you know, it happened. Things happen like that. Oh, and we just picked up some skills. I don't think we wanted to do that. Let's get some more bottles. Because I would love to have some dragon or fire dragon blood. Do you have any sand left over? We do. Let's smelt that up real quick. And then I want to, yeah, get some bottles. You also made lava chicken in Minecraft and chicken jockey arena in a zoo. Nice. There you go. That's super sick, man. How long you been playing Minecraft for, Shanice? Cool. So, we got 6 bottles. 4, okay. Makes sense. We did get some bronze dragon skills, 12 of them. That's kind of nice, okay. Well, cool. Let's check our map and just see what we have discovered on our path over here. Oh man. That's rough, honestly. I really liked that flying mount. It was very helpful. Sad to see it go. Like, actually genuinely sad. That is rough. Okay, well. At least we know. You know? At least we know. Okay, well there is probably a waystone right here. So we'll go over there after we first grab these fire lilies, absolutely. But also I want to check out, you know, the spoils of war. The nest that we conquered. Like 8 days? Wow. You just barely started, or you've only been playing for 8 days? Or just in that world? I think it's kind of cool, the different stuff you find in these chests based on the type of dragon they are, you know? Pretty sweet. Whoa. There's a big entrance or cave there. Oh, wow. Looks like some of the gold fell down. Dang. Yeah, that's nuts. Alright, well. It's getting close to the morning of day 100. Whoa. It's getting close to the morning of day 100 here. This is kind of nuts. We still haven't found a tier 5 dragon. I didn't think it would be this tough to find. You know, I knew it would be somewhat of a struggle, but I didn't think we'd find and tame a flying mount and then have it be eaten while we were trying to kill a dragon. But I guess if there's a Thursday every week, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and sleep off this night. Yeah, I'd love to see that, man. That's awesome. All right, we're on day 100 here. So let's go over to our waystone that we have. This is kind of just our traveling boy. And comment down below if you guys are, you know, want to see a 200 days in this. And you guys on the stream, definitely let me know. Do you guys want to see 200 days in this? I kind of want to do 200 days in this. I mean, we still haven't found the dragon, which we gotta find. Oh wow, look at this, a waystone, just chilling here. Perfect. I always like that. Well, here's a desert pyramid, which we were looking for in our other 100 days forever to find a flying dragon mount. Oh, but here we go. We did find another warm ocean. At least a warm lake. Got that desert pyramid. I'm not too interested in it at all, actually, because I want to find a tier 5 dragon. That's my mission. Oh, I want it to be alive, please, and underground. That might be something there. Dang, this actually kind of looks like a tier 5. It's probably a tier 4, though. Tier 5s are quite a bit bigger, I think. Maybe not, though. Okay, what are you guys' guesses? What tier is this dragon? What stage? Stage 4, yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, well, the only spherical thing that I see is this. So let's go in it. Why not, right? I mean, it doesn't look charred in any way, and I'm pretty sure this is not what we're looking for. Yep, I know it's not what we're looking for. This is a silverfish spawner. Yep. Okay, well, that is unfortunate, you know? Not the most fortunate. But hey, at least we're trying, you know? And you know what? We've done so much in this 100 days. It's actually nuts. And if we were to do a 200 days, I think it would be a good idea to get the glide spell, first of all. So we could just traverse these parts without any trouble. Is that what I think it is? Oh, no way, that might be something. But yeah, I think it would be a good idea to get the glide spell, which means we could have indefinitely have a an elytra with Ars Nouveau. And then we could also, so we'd have to go in the nether and stuff and kill the ender dragon. But I think that would be really, really worth it and super cool. Nope, that is not what we're looking for. But yeah, let me know in the comments. I guess mainly for the stream. Do you guys want to see 200 days in this? Oh, that is a sea serpent right there. Very cool. There's another sea serpent. Okay, there's another thing here looking like it might be something, but it's not, of course. Alright, well, I did see something else that could be promising. It's a little more misshapen. Yeah, looks less promising as we go down here. Well, cool. I think going through this ocean here would not be a bad idea to do. Oh, no, 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 no. You get away. Boom. Yep, that's right. Do not mess with me. Seagulls will steal your stuff. So, can't mess with those puppies. Alright, well, let's put this here. Ocean. And let's head on home to kind of just finish up this 100 days here. This is it. Thank you guys so much for watching this. We got so much done. We got all this really cool armor. Got mending and everything on it. We got this skill tree with tons of stuff on it. We can actually buy more skill points. Let's buy another skill point here and use it on more attack damage. Boom. Heck yeah. Sweet. Well, I really, really liked this one. Let me know what you guys think in the comments if you want to see a 200 days. And we will... see you guys in the next one. Woo! Bonus content for you guys on this stream. We're doing wild stuff. We're doing wild stuff. This isn't going to be in the video. This is exclusive content. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Let me know what you guys think in the comments and make sure to like the video. Really appreciate it, guys. See you in the next one.